Okay. Oh. Let's continue then. Oh, I don't have my stream manager up. Always forget something. There it is. So the goal today is to demote. The internal borders are kind of a mess. I don't really like how there's like part of Pomerania in Norway and like East Francia here and Frisia and Denmark and England and Denmark. So we're gonna become Denmark and just take all that back. To try to fix the borders. Because there's really not that much else to do left on the map. If we look at decisions, we have no major decisions here. We founded the Witch Coven, and that was like the last one. And we founded the 2 universities, which was I guess after, so it wasn't the last one. I'm a liar. But yeah. All we need to do is die and make sure that our preferred candidate wins the election, who is not part of our dynasty, so then we get to continue to play as a king, while the heir gets to play as the emperor, or the high king, it would be called in Danish terms. Yeah, we really don't need all this. Just managing all this land sucks, and all these vassals. We did cut it down a little bit by handing out kingdoms, so that we have less direct vassals. If you look at the realm, right now we have 27 vassals, which is fine. We could probably play like that for a while longer, but the fact that the borders of Denmark, which is like our core area, are messed up is really annoying. So even if it's just for like 1 generation, where we inherit and then take back the land that should be part of ours, and then yeah, if we take the land back and then become emperor again after, because we'll still be eligible for elections, because we'll have claims for 2 more generations after. Yeah. We'll be able to get the empire back basically at any time, is what I am trying to say. Oh yeah, and Poland being up here, I believe they have Norwegian land, yeah. So we're gonna inherit just the kingdoms of Denmark and Norway. And we're probably gonna take part of England as well, like the Duchy of Jorvik, which we already have the capital county of. Okay, let's go through the current situation. The feast and blut, we want to host those when we're going to die, to increase everybody's opinion of us. I don't think it'll matter, for the feast anyway. The feast itself The feast will just increase opinion. And we don't get much out of that because our preferred candidate for the election is so far behind. Like, nobody wants to vote for her. Like, it's just us. Nobody else is voting for her. Mostly because she is not of a prestigious dynasty. She doesn't have a strong claim on the title. She really isn't great at anything, other than learning. She's quick, but, like, compared to the other candidates, we're gonna have a tough time voting her in. So this vassal, this count, somewhere is inheriting the Kingdom of Sicily. Madeira. This just sounds like an area that we don't care about. Right? That island? Well, I'd prefer to keep that island, but it's not a huge deal if we don't. Oh my god, look at that, West France, yeah. That's that county. This guy only has this one county. So I'm gonna grant him independence because we want to avoid taking land in Africa if we can. It's a little bit of stress, but it's fine. Powerful vassal expects counter position. I believe we already sorted this out. Oh no, we didn't. We sorted it out, but the queen changed, so this queen is a fine steward. So I don't mind having her on the council. So you can declare wars. This never matters. Titles can be usurped. These are all duchies, so we don't care about them. Titles can be created. They don't matter. We don't want a concubine. Negotiate an alliance with this mayor, who is my niece. No, thank you. This brother can marry. I don't really see a reason to. Can imprison criminals. So we're gonna leave the relevant ones, which are the king and queen, who are criminals. What are you? Oh, right, my half-brother. Okay, you don't matter. It's just these two. The King of Scotland, who I believe was our rival for a little bit, but then we gave him land. But he still attempted to murder me, so we don't necessarily like him. And then this queen, whose land will revoke if we decide that she can't win the election. We can revoke her land because she's a fornicator and grant it to somebody else who we think has a better chance of winning. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep those active. Prisoners can be ransomed. I don't think we care about any of these prisoners, so we can just get them out of here. And then an active election. Right. So, let's look at the state of the election. Yeah, so this nephew is winning by a lot. We will be able to swing that through blackmail and hooks. Ideally. when the time comes. We're still looking for secrets to try to get more blackmail. Because we really... I really don't want to be the High King anymore. I think kingdoms are just more interesting to manage. Okay. Then empires of this size. Like, what the hell? I'm not really here to take over the world, you know? Leave that to the AI. It will almost certainly result in an independence war, but that's not that bad, honestly. As long as the Kingdom of England stays, actually, even if they don't, it's just easier to declare war on them. Yeah, I don't really care what happens. If there are huge independence wars, we just have to take it back. Okay. Or we can take back the parts that we want, and then the parts that we don't want, who cares? They can just be independent, they can increase our renown. Like, I didn't intend to have West Francia, so if West Francia declared independence, that's fine by me. I could grant them independence right now, but... I don't think it's a priority. Okay. So, let's go through the tabs one by one. I believe we have full control everywhere that matters, yeah. Vassals, make sure that everybody has forced partition if we can make it happen. Yeah. Forced partition. Which will mean the vassals just stay weaker and they don't, like, congregate into, like, a massive super vassal. Poland we actually can't change. We could kill them. You could kill the King of Poland to change that. Forced partition is there. King of Ulster. Duchess of Cyprus. Yeah. I think pretty much everybody has it already. And then these are like the dukes in Norway, who we're gonna keep, probably, in inheritance. We have a clan vassal. Neat. Alright. So that's domain sorted succession. We'll be able to fix this when we get the Know Thyself trigger. So no worries there. We'll have time. We're max at men-at-arms. So military's fine. Religious relations. The county of Vestfold is here, right? It's only at 42. We'll let it go for a little longer. The marshal can train commanders. The levy doesn't really matter that much right now. And King Olaf. Yeah, just keep finding secrets, because we want people to vote with us. Here is the Empire de Jure. You can see that it's drifting. Nice. Court? Who cares? Right now, to be honest. Intrigue, yeah, we have a lot of blackmail. Which hopefully is useful for the election. You might have to move to find secrets in Sweden or England, because that's where many of the electors are. Vassals of Sweden and England, rather than our direct vassals. Independence faction, and then we don't care about this right now. Okay, so we can unpause. The year is 1300. There's 150 years approximately until game end. The Mongol Empire is not doing so well. They're not even the they're not even led by Genghis Khan's dynasty anymore. So we'll see if they do something, but it seems like it was kind of a flop for them this game. Egypt's chillin'. Arabia's actually doing quite well. Valencia 2. Francia's struggling. Italia has lost a decent chunk of land. Same with Sicily. It looks like 2 inheritance, but it could also be wars. So yeah, right now we're mostly just waiting for war, Kingdom, or not Kingdom Holy Wars, Great Holy Wars, or Crusades. It's gonna be a while before the next one, because we need our fervor to decrease a ton so we can get a heresy. And for some reason it hasn't been decreasing that fast, even though it's a super big faith. 1,300 counties. Yeah, we just keep finding more bastard secrets. On the Queen of Sweden, which, you know, 1 is as much as we can use, as far as I know. This vassal? Wow, we're ambitious and humble, so we get stressed for all of these. We don't need the troops right now. We don't really need the money either, but Still useful. So let's build up our domain while we wait. Alliance propositions from people who don't have any power to help us in any way. Looks like most of these are already maxed out. There's some exceptions. I wish I realized sooner just how crazy the fact that we can build we can build trade ports or harbors in every single one of these counties. I'm actually gonna revoke this. So that we can gain more development growth from this. A gift. What does this one do? Stewardship and building construction time. Very useful. See, I guess we're just gonna upgrade everything that we can. Try to increase development. But yeah, what I was saying about Saarland, the fact that all of these can build harbors means that the development growth in this county is crazy. We have plus 40%, plus 35%, plus 35%, plus 30%, plus 30%, plus and then a bunch of these are and there's this farmlands, so it's plus 20%. There's this county, man. We did kind of figure it out later on, but holy shit, like, as soon as we get opportunities to build temples or cities, we should have. We've been at peace for a while. Oh, we need to unpause. Yeah, there was a the old pause everything. There's a poem. Which I'm hoping will calm down a little bit when we're just the King of Denmark and not like the High King of the North Sea. There'll be less people to give poems to us. Less people who care about giving poems to us. King Adam of Wales. I don't think he can vote in the election, so that hook isn't super useful. But I think if I expose it, I might be able to revoke land from him. I don't know if that's really useful. Okay. No, we already did this county, right? Yep. There we go. Tuna. Oh, what? We're having a crusade? Huh. We'll happily join that fight. Oh boy. Let's just upgrade these temples quickly before we take a look at that. Um, oh, it is slow. Um, Going through and upgrading everything manually. uh, sure. And Bragnet. Duh. No. Okay. So now we have an open council position. So the King of Poland is a powerful vassal, so you can have it, I guess. Okay, and now the Great Holy War in 13 months. It's currently aiming for Darfur. Now, are we within diplomatic range of Darfur? We are not. So I think it would be more interesting to do something that's within diplomatic range. Like over here. The Copulid. Which I think is only in range because of the land down here. So actually there's pretty much nothing in our diplomatic range. Yeah, I think any Crusader state might just be doomed. We would do Bavaria, but Bavaria actually just got destroyed, and everybody is Asatru here now. Might be more realistic to do like a kingdom in Africa. Like Ghana or Prithvi. Hmm. Interesting that that's not in range. Copulid is this kingdom. Darfur is fine, I guess. Trying to think. Oh. This is Persia, right? Persia would be quite good. I can't ally with them. So I'm trying to think, like, we don't have theologian yet. Where would they be most likely to succeed? And with that sentiment, I think Darfur is a good idea. It's like such a small kingdom. Ally is really high development, right? Yeah, like this whole area. Maybe like a smaller kingdom makes sense, but Arabia could also probably take ally. Roddy is like more of a threat. They have multiple kingdoms, so they're sort of spread out. I think this area is ideal. They're part of a lie. This would hit part of Roddy, which is the threat down here. Where are your counties? They're kind of spread out. I think this smaller kingdom, spending a lot of time on this. In terms of success, like in this area, they can ally with Miklagard the Riki, they can ally with Nicaea, they can ally with Arabia, they can ally with Egypt, they can ally with Syria, I believe. Yep. The Persia is just big, and we'll hit these three powers, right? You have three sort of like threats to our other Asatru kingdoms in the area, and we'll be taking land away from them by targeting Persia. I think we target Persia. So there we go. Redirect. And then for a beneficiary, we just need somebody who's brave. and yes, healthy. Preferably unmarried, and marry for an alliance. Or like having unmarried children. Yes, like you would be very good. There's this courtier who is the daughter of my nephew. Has a sibling who can be married off for an alliance. Yeah, I mean... I think this is the best one. This nephew with the 3 children who are unmarried. The thing with unmarried children is that they won't probably marry them off right away. Whereas people who are unmarried are in a rush to marry themselves off, right? As like adults. So yeah, I think this is our best candidate. Alright. So, before the Crusade, we can host a Grand Rite. Yeah, you made that Witch Coven, we may as well make use of it. Our learning's very high, so we can pretty much just get that one. A stewardship lifestyle perk. Learning +1. Yeah, stewardship lifestyle perk. Trying to think what of these is useful. It's just gonna get us money, right? Yes, vassal tax contribution. Hey, watch over us. Hey, isn't it she? For Asatru? Yeah, it hasn't been that long since the last crusade, because the last Crusader king, the Herser, is still alive. I'm surprised I called another one so soon. Guess our fervor has been rising, I just don't know why. Yes, it's the same queen. Okay. We're gonna move and find secrets somewhere else. Trying to think of like... I think England has the most vassals that would be relevant here. Let's try to find secrets in the English court. It would be England or Sweden. Why is that stressful? But these ones aren't. Trying to stay on everybody's good side. I don't think it matters, though. Like, really. He's slain in battle. Damn. Need to make sure we have educators for the children of the air. So you could do martial or intrigue. I think for intrigue you have a better teacher, so you should do intrigue. And then you can do stewardship. Okay. So let's start raising the troops. Gonna take a little while. Then we can start walking over towards Persia. We're probably gonna have to siege the Rowdy clan's land in order to even get there. That's rough. As a countess, queen to trial by combat, ask head of faith for gold. You can declare wars, never matters, title's gonna be usurped. Oh, a kingdom, eh? We might consider that. So who took all that land? Poland? Is there like a vassal in Poland? Greater Poland. Oh boy, that's just gonna be border gore. Is there like a vassal in Greater Poland? No, it's just Greater Poland. Well, I hope they figured out. Oh, they're fighting a war. Where? Who cares? I don't really want to usurp from them because they're part of our dynasty. Six days. Great Holy War. There's the Pope. Of course he has lover's box. Okay. So our hearty diet, health boost is gonna go away in 2 years. Well, I guess we're death stacking, because it's easier and we got 11% war score for taking that one county. So where is the Dire capital? It's there. So Cheyenne actually has it. And they're not the same religion as Vrati. Right? They're two different branches of Sunni. Do we have somebody who... Supply duration, there we go. Just take as much land as possible. My kinsman has eloped with my sister. Okay. That criminal? No way. Okay. Keep sieging. We seem to be making a lot of headway in the Crusade. That was a lot of war score. Start taking a couple counties. Like their troops are all down here. Yep. Crazy war score. keep upgrading where we can. Hello? There we go. Do a bunch of sieges. It would be nice if we could arrange a marriage with like Arabia just before everything falls apart. That way they have like a reliable ally. Or just before the Crusade ends. Because our beneficiary is in our court. So we can choose who they marry, but if when we win the Crusade, we won't be able to do that anymore. But I honestly don't think that we will have any control. Like if we do that, they might not be a valid beneficiary anymore. So I'm a little worried. How does it decide how much each county is worth? Is it by like Amida? Well, this one is 2 baronies, so that sort of makes sense. Are we really just gonna win this crusade just by sieging a bunch? Available Dynasty Legacy. We can finally get bureaucrats. So our counselors will all be 10% better at everything they do. We might need to fabricate some claims later, so that'll be useful. You happen to know any secrets? No, Oh, we really did just win this, eh? Tears granted Queen Agneth victory in the Great Holy War for Persia. After defeating Sultan Wahid and his heathen warriors on several occasions, our warriors forced the enemies of the faith to admit their ignominious defeat. Hell yeah! I feel like I should maybe not read this event every time it comes up. I feel like we got all of the war score that time. Trying to focus on my realm. To hope she does well. She's fighting off an invasion from down here. I mean, she has the troops to win it. Increase my marshal. Oh my god. Got a new Rick's Goatee because we had to imprison our old one. New fascination. Standing armies. Yeah, like this war seems winnable. You got an alliance with this duke who has about 10,000 troops. Owns this land here. That's a good one. Ransom. Sure. Okay. We're still feeling fine. Probably gonna change off of learning focus. Maybe do intrigue for truth is relative. Try to have a better idea of, or try to win this election. Well, I mean, lose this election, but, you know, in the way that we want to lose it. By having somebody who isn't of our dynasty win. Hey, welcome, welcome. The Soul. Good cadet branch name. You're just a count, but, you know, it's something. Really hoping Persia can win this war, because, they lose all of their land. Which, okay, that's a valuable one right there. That's a valuable, elector, I believe. Duchess of Huis, or Huich. Not English, I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'd honestly have better luck with, French place names than English place names. You have so much money. Just win the war. Come on. What is going on here? I'm not an ally. I can't join. His grandson. Nephew is my new player. Still not what we're looking for. Just trying to vote somebody unelectable into office. Ransom, sure. Ransom, sure. You just want your daughter out of prison? Fine by me. Oh my god, the Mongol Empire fell apart. Yeah. Again. They haven't been doing great. At least Genghis Khan's dynasty is in charge of them again, so they might have a chance at pulling it back. But hard to say. Alright. Mostly waiting to die. I need to keep track of when our hearty diet booster runs out. It's in about 2 months. And that might put our health into the poor range rather than the fine range. In fact, it might trigger Know Thyself instantaneously. It might just say you have 1 year to live. Because currently it is like a huge boost to health or something. Yeah, it's a huge boost. Like watching it recalculate where the name goes. I feel like I should have the name 3 times. There's like the one here, the one here, and the one here. But it wants to consider this like all one continuous landmass, which I get. You know, we got these very small gaps, right? Oh, our health is still fine even without it. Holy shit. At 76. Oh no, it's poor. No. So you can hold a blit. This should make everybody like us more. Let's invite everybody. User of that kingdom. Oh. I need to grant you Kingdom of Galicia, Volhynia. It's not particularly nice borders, but I don't want Poland to have both kingdoms without having to fight for it, so let's see what they do. So I can buy a county. Buckingham. I can increase taxes. I'll just increase taxes. It's not really a county that we want. Attraction opinion is more valuable than the Tinder minigame. You can declare multiple wars. Great. And payment from the Queen of Persia, who seems to be pulling the war back. Occupying some counties. Well, at least it'll be under Arabia's, it'll be Arabia's if the war goes badly. A murder secret for this duke. Okay, we're getting a lot of valuable blackmail. Okay, let's do the finest sacrifices and select somebody from prison as a human sacrifice. Actually, opinion of me sorted by lowest. There's nobody who's landed in here, right? Nobody who has land. No. Okay. So then you. Saint achievement. Highest level of devotion reached. You've been getting that on every character lately. I imagine all the Great Holy Wars have something to do with it. Okay. Let's do some upgrades while we wait to trigger Know Thyself. And then we can start preparing for the inheritance. You need a trade port. You're trying to ransom. Sure. Okay, so because we don't care that much about opinion, because nobody's going to vote with us anyway, what we can do is get higher popular opinion. That way our vote counts for more in the election. And rub shoulders with the common muck. What is this? Yep. Upgrade all of our personal land. I say personal. It's technically vassal land. Ragnar Lodbrok. Ragnar. Ragnar. You can just leave. My rival didn't show up. Yeah, sucks to be her. Okay. We're 76, so it's not gonna take long. Negotiate an alliance with my brother. Where are you located? You're in Persia, no thanks. Another murder secret on the same person. The Riksgothi wants a council position. That's fine by me. It's better than our current option anyway. Oh, you don't want to be rivals anymore? Why were we rivals? I need like a list every time that somebody is my rival. Just a list of what they did to, so that, because how am I supposed to remember? For all I know, they just hate me because I put them in my prison for a couple of years. And if that's the case, who cares? So what's going on in that election? The people are actually voting for my son. Okay. Well... he's my heir for a reason, but I don't want to be the High King anymore, so... Oh, there's a civil war going on over here. What's the big idea? Which is attacking Mercia, trying to take their DRA land. County of Rinkabunk. No. Yeah, screw you. I'm gonna have to fight for this land. "77-year-old man chillin'. Oh, right. I forgot that my children are half Chinese. Because uh yeah, my original spouse was Chinese. Um, which is why we're seeing some like unfamiliar hairstyles, I believe. Life to remember. Oh, right, this is my sister who broke every law and then died. Uh, sure. You get a warrior's funeral for some reason. Hey, my heir's a renowned physician. Maybe that's why people are voting for him. I just have a cousin who's a deviant. Great. Ruthenia's getting big. I wonder if they're gonna. They're ambitious. Their current queen is ambitious, but they haven't like taken down Novgorod or anything. Or like really anybody in the surrounding area. Well, maybe they have, but there's still a bunch of people around them that they could be invading. Nope. Intrigue perk. So truth is relative. And then we can fabricate hooks on people who we want to vote with us in the election. So let's pause and pick somebody. 152 is the highest so far. Um, 201. The 201 is the highest. Okay, well let's pin both. We can try to convince both of them that they owe us something. We can get them to vote with us. So let's just fabricate a hook. It's stressful because I'm honest, apparently. Can imprison criminals, these ones don't matter. Prisoners can be ransomed, sure. The hook on this child will soon expire. Basically, everything's gonna happen when we trigger Know Thyself, which has to be soon, right? Their health has been poor for like a year now. To make sure we've got the perk, we've got Know Thyself, right? When death of natural causes is 1 year away, you will receive a warning. Once it happens, we just need to rig the election. So that this niece wins. Looks like Persia's winning their war. Well, not winning yet. Toll. Good name. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. I'll be dead within a year. So the 28th of March, 1307. We can't do anything to prevent it. It's final destination time. So, we go through the election. Find people who we can blackmail. We're honest, so it's gonna stress us out a little bit. And blackmail. And blackmail. The other one that we can do is imprison. The King of Scotland isn't an elector, so we don't actually get anything for doing that. Let's look at the other criminals. Some of them. Duchess of Ostfalen, you are in East Francia, so you're not useful to us. Dal. You are an elector. That could be useful. This count has a bunch of land in Poland. Not really what we're looking for either. Okay, well, let's see. See what we can do with this. Blackmail refused. There can only be one outcome. Okay, then we go to the election. And force vote as much as we can. Force vote. Force vote. And force vote. Oh! And now we're just barely winning the election. It would be nice to get another hook somehow. Like if there was a criminal in here that we could imprison. You've already been imprisoned. Okay, so it would be tyrannical. 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 You I can imprison though. Let's give it a shot. She's pretty stupid, so she might just like declare war on us over this. Nope. In prison. Now we can negotiate release for a weak hook. We don't care if my wife is cheating on me when I'm on my deathbed. Not gonna be alive long enough to be sad about that. Okay. I think I've got this in the bag. Is there anybody else who we can blackmail who I might have missed? The problem is that a lot of these people are not electors. So like if they're too far away. Yeah. So they don't have a vote because they're not de jure vassals of the North Sea. Culture has discovered plate armor. What does that get us? Bonuses to heavy infantry and heavy cavalry. A little bit useful. How's this uprising? Okay, it looks like they're gonna win. Persia's gonna stick around. Let's host a feast to get everybody on our side, but it's not really gonna change the election. At this point, The people that we blackmailed to vote for us would basically have to die. Or our candidate would have to die to change the election. And the only person who could probably do that is our spy master, who isn't eligible for the election, so it would be really weird for him to do that. It's really dangerous to have your spy master be somebody who can be voted for in the election, because they will do everything they can to win the election, right? If they're ambitious. This guy's cynical, so or generous, I mean, so he might not. I don't think cynical affects it. Those don't matter, that doesn't matter. Don't care about any of those. Powerful vassals. This guy. Sure, and then there's somebody more powerful than the King of Poland. The King of Pomerania. Who's a better choice anyway, so... There we go. And we can call hunt. Make sure that our succession is going the way we expect. Yep, so the only title that we're losing is the North Sea. We will be keeping everything else, none of which are empire titles, so we get to become a vassal. It's October, we die in March. Let's try to do this faster. Yeah. Study personality, scheme success chance up. Okay. We're probably not going to get to fabricate that hook before we die. Mayor able? It's a mayor, who cares? I don't have any power. Use this wealth wisely. How are my grandchildren doing? Humble and calm. Also humble and calm. Content. And nothing yet, but we'll soon get a trait. Doing alright. Alright. The hunt's over. Now one of the side effects of purposefully demoting like this is our renown will skyrocket. Because right now we're getting renown for being the emperor. Right. So somebody of our dynasty, us, the High King, is the High King of the North Sea, which is a +2 to monthly renown. However, if we were to not be the High King, if somebody of our dynasty wasn't the High King, then every single one of the vassals in this empire who isn't vassalized to another member of the dynasty will contribute individually. So, just looking at the math, the Kingdom of West Francia, the Kingdom of Brittany, the Kingdom of England, that's +1 each. That's already +3. The Kingdom of Wales, +4, Ulster +5, Scotland +6, East Francia +7, Pomerania +8, Lichavonia +9, Poland +10. It's a lot of renown. The main downside is we won't be the culture head anymore. Because the High Queen will have control over more Danish counties than us. So another month about. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. How are you alive? Never mind. How are people voting for you? Okay, we have to get tyrannical with this. You don't have time. Gain a weak hook. How close are we to winning? That should swing it, but I'm gonna try to get one more person. 143. 245. Somebody over 100, ideally. Okay. What was it? Wessex? Justice, negotiate release, gain a weak hook. Come on. Oh my god. Force vote. Jesus Christ. Had to resort to tyranny, but we got it. That was terrifying. If we notice that just a little bit later, it's the 28th, right? This month? We die right now? No? King of Pomerania's dead. Give the King of Scotland the spot. There we go. Oh, fruits for labor. Make sure. Yes, we lost only the North Sea title. You've died. King Jordan of the North Sea has joined the Feast of Valhalla at 79 years of age. He died of old age. Although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he still could not outsmart hell. King Sigurdr descends to the throne, a pious and humble man. Many fear that Sigurdr may have been better suited for a temple rather than the throne. So we only lost the High Kingdom. Continue. Here's what our current land looks like. It's a bit of a mess. We're gonna have to do some wars to figure it out. Yeah. So first things first. Wife, help manage domain, so that we can manage all of our domain holdings. May have to give one away. Which is a shame, but not unexpected. Yeah, because we're not an emperor anymore, we have less. Or we're not a high king anymore. We have less domain limit. Okay. So first things first, go on a pilgrimage. Or determine personal deity. We don't have one of those yet. So we're at 22 stewardship. If we became a devotee of Thor, that'll be 24. But I think we're gonna do that one anyway, because it gets us closer. Yeah. Alright. 19,000 soldiers only. Wow. That's partially because it hasn't. It's recalculating right now, so that number will be higher. So we want to go on a pilgrimage. I believe they're all long. Yeah. So we'll go to Konogarth. We can also hold a blitz right away. We didn't inherit the prison, but we did inherit the men-at-arms. Paying extra, fine by me. If I just get to have more men-at-arms but pay extra. I'll take that deal. So we need a new chancellor. This duke is good at the job. And nobody else is good at anything. So we'll just find people who are actually good and give them the positions. We'll probably end up on the Liege's Council at some point. But right now we don't have that many soldiers because we just inherited. So we can hold a blitz. I think this is worth doing right away. Try to get the nobles on our side. So we're a theologian. We don't get the bonuses for scientific, and it's pretty late to get the bonuses for pedagogy, but we can still increase development. So I think it's fine to stick with scholarship focus. Time to depart. Okay, so what land down here did we maintain? Oh, these are still our vassals, eh? Okay, so we still have this, this really far away land, which is increasing our diplomatic range. Okay, we're up to 50,000 troops now. That's more like it. I'm the new dynasty head. Yeah, we're just barely ahead of West Francia. Let's keep an eye on the factions against our liege. There's an independence faction that contains East Francia, Poland, and Wales. You're granting me a vassal? Sure. Oh, the finest of sacrifices. We don't have a chief sacrifice, though. Because our prisoners have all been transferred to the High Queen. Okay, let's host a grand rite. Looks like our diplomas, or our, because of the holy site, our stewardship went up. So our level of devotion went up, and our stewardship went up with it because of the holy site that gives us stewardship per level of devotion. Nice. So one that we're best at here is reading from the grimoire. So we have a 40% chance of becoming an herbalist, or we can get a stewardship perk, or lose some stress. Well, we're fine on stress. Oh, did I fail? Oh, that's funny. I like the idea of the stewardship perk. Meritocracy, I think. These later ones are good. Either that or cutting cornerstones and try to make it to centralization. Because we're going to be building things still. I guess cutting cornerstones is worth it. I've not cast my vote. So you see that the renown is now at 104. So how many kings is that? 2 emperors, 26 kings, 54 dukes, 35 counts, 11 barons, 4 kings by marriage, 7 dukes by marriage, 7 counts by marriage, 7 barons by marriage. And then a 20% boost because of the land that I personally control, and 5% boost because of the land that some other people in the dynasty controls. Dynasty, not my dynasty. This person has the most votes. Get the harpoons. Actually, I think the prestige is better. We have so much money that we're never gonna spend it. So this is our vassal, and this is our vassal. We can transfer. Nice. So we're still waiting on the blood to finish. In the meantime, we should pick a court physician. Guy seems fine. We should impress the nobility, even with the stress. Get people to like us. Okay. Now that the blood is over, we can declare wars again. So to start, I want to control the land inside of Denmark. So maybe we attack Frisia to start. Position of Spymaster. Okay. It's a weird one. It's kind of our lowest stat, but the bonuses that we get for that are natural dread, hostile scheme power, scheme success chance, and intrigue lifestyle experience. Very odd. My Liege's War seems to be winning. Cecil de Jure lands is only 1. Oh, right. So I need to get a hook on the liege and change the contract. So we will find secrets in the liege's court. Because we know that the liege has secrets. Mostly who is the father of all of these bastard children. Let's increase development in the capital is plus 6.03, 5.29, 7.17, 8.68 up here. So we'll do up here for a little bit. I'd rather you be diligent. So we'll pick diligent and call a hunt to reduce stress. How do we have land over here? Turn home, reinvigorated. Nice. Yeah, so we just need that hook on the liege, and then we can change our contract to be more beneficial. And then including sanctioned war declaration. So my second daughter here is trying to learn how to skate. Sure, I can help. Gains 2 prowess and 2 diplomacy. She's probably not going to be an heir, but I think we have 2 children who have better better traits, better genetic traits. Cynicism or zealousness? I actually like the idea of zealousness for this character. So we'll do the zealous line. So while we wait for that hook, what do we do? We can't declare any wars. How are the factions going? The Independence faction is going to declare war in a few months. I would appreciate it if Wales didn't declare independence, but it's not a huge deal if they do. Are we about to crash? This looks like a crash. Okay, looks like we're good. Dropped a lot of frames there. I don't know if the stream crashed. Twitch doesn't tell me until like a minute after it happens. Oh, the Liberty faction is going to declare war first. Well, let's upgrade the lands. I thought we would maybe get less poems as a king than we did as the High King, but hasn't really been the case so far. Zealousness, earthly focus. This son, who I think is one of the possible heirs? Not really. Being greedy's fine. It's an okay trait, minus the diplomacy, but 15% income is pretty big, especially when our numbers are this high. There is the Liberty faction. Declaring war on the liege. Sigtuna, pedagogy. Since we do still have wards, it's a little late for that to trigger, but it might. Okay, you can see the independence just happened. So Wales, Poland, East Francia, and West Francia are all independent. Who's winning the election for the North Sea right now? My cousin guessed. Okay. Weird that people are voting for him instead of me, but... that's what they want. Ooh, Arabia. Oh my god. Yeah, so it looks like Arabia took Persia out, and then they didn't, well, something happened here. Lover's Secret of the King of Ireland, okay. Oh my god, a lightning raid by Grandmaster Bjorn of the Jomsvikings on Skan threatens to set half the county ablaze. Branding Asatru a foul perversion of the faith of our ancestors, these accursed pirates are slaughtering our Gothar en masse, torturing our temples, and claim to be doing all of it in the name of Odin. There's no time to raise an army. I can strike with whatever forces I have at hand, or I can grit my teeth until they leave. Yeah, let's just pay the money. So we were upgrading here. Brandheim, Jorvik. Granaries. And then the city here. No summer. I believe that is somewhere in here. Okay, we got the secret on the High Queen. So now we blackmail. It's gonna cause us some stress because we're a little bit honest. Nice. And then we can modify our contract. So we want sanctioned war declaration. We want low feudal levies obligation. Hmm. I don't think we mind being taxed more. In order to get one of these special contracts. Bonuses to levies and defensive capabilities, but provide 50% less tax. Yeah, I like the idea of this. We just get more levy and more money. Equal exchange of obligations and hooks. good for us. This is good for us. Oh. Are one of these neutral? Sanctioned War Declaration, March. I mean, sure. Modify the contract. Alright. And now we can declare war. So where do we want to start? England is busy with another war right now. Poland, I want to do last. Because we want to do seize all de jure lands, which will cost a ton of prestige, which we don't have right now. East Francia, I believe, just has this little bit that we want. Yeah, it's just this one county. So like seize all de jure lands will only get us one county, so let's just seize that county right out. We actually need to marry for alliances, which is something that we haven't done in a while. To make sure that we win this. So this second son isn't inheriting. What kind of alliances can he get us? The Empire of Italia, who is fairly far away. The Kingdom of England, who we need to fight at some point. The Grand Theocracy of Frisia, who we also need to fight at some point. The Malik of Syria, who is just really far away. The Kingdom of Arabia. Despotate of Mechligar the Riki. Yeah, they're all really far away. The good ones. Scotland we also want to declare war on eventually. Kingdom of Brittany. They're at least nearby. I think Italia is better. Yeah. They can just send more troops, even if it takes them a while to get over. Get that one, and then one of these daughters also isn't inheriting. It's you. So Syria's way too far away. Same with Arabia. Mechligar the Riki is like not that bad, I guess. No, it's still pretty bad. The Brabant has mercenaries right now. And also they're in a rebellion and might lose all their land by, through revocation. Pomerania we need to fight at some point. Scotland. We could ally with Scotland. No, we can't. We also need to war them. Calabria, do you have mercenaries right now? No, you're just quite strong. You're in Valentia, right? Oh no, you're in Sicily. That one wouldn't be so bad. Duchy of Calabria, eh? Sure. So those are 2 alliances. Let's just wait for those. Excellent. And one more. Excellent. And now we can get back to war. So East Francia, let's do a single county war. Seize it de jure. And we can call house members to war first of all. We can't call this guy though because he's in East Francia. Doesn't work. And the rest are mayors, and there's this one count. Sure, I mean it's free. And you can call allies to war. The Emperor of... I think Calabria, because it's just cheaper. We're not going to wait for all the troops, because we're going to get most of them pretty fast. Most of them are coming from Norway, which is really close by. And then the ones that are really far away are in Cyprus, which there aren't that many troops coming from Cyprus. Yeah. So, it's around 50,000 troops. Take around 30 days. Oh, good old war. Been a while. Other than the Great Holy Wars, I guess. I think we have enough secrets in the court. Oh, my mayor is a fornicator. Great. You can call upon your ally, Emperor Johann. We don't really want to do that. You can call dynasty members. If we were in a rough spot, yeah, we could call all of our dynasty members into a war. Is these fancy another war? Where are their troops? Oh, there they are. So let's pause briefly and split, not in half. Merge, split off a new army of the siege units and some levies. Send the 4,000 combat ones up to fight, and everybody else down to siege. We should be able to handle these guys. Do we have a better commander? Like this guy? Oh. Bastard. Yeah, the queen just has a lot of secrets. There's the battle of Randros. So that siege is done. Alright. Oh. Our allies are fighting up here, so let's go up and help them. Looks like our enemies are allied to Prussia. And the Prussians just decided to show up right now. Exiting the temple to allow me and my friend Gita end up in the company of some local merchants to the middle of a discussion regarding theology and worldly wealth. I would invest in the temple, but how can I know if that temple is, if that is even your other's will? Sure. I have a feeling not a lot of that money is gonna come to us. Okay. Now let's walk down. It's been pretty fast. Oh, learning +1. This is a good steward. Right, we still have Iceland, which is nice. Not sure why this is bad for us. Or the chances are even. Um, there's the fight. I'm not sure why it kept telling me that we had a chance of losing it. Does this city have a fort in it or something? Why is it not sieged? Oh, it does. I can't siege it though. This way. I don't know what's going on there. We'll just keep sieging. Yeah, this is really confusing. I don't know what they're doing just walking around up here. But I mean, we are still getting war score from fighting them, so may as well keep fighting them. Brother made a cadet branch. House Throne's home. Oh, and we won. So we got our county. So, scientific, cultural fascination, progress will pretty much never matter, but we do want plant cultivation, so we'll make our way down towards it. So our next war in securing Denmark is either against England or Frisia. England is busy in a war right now. Oh, my liege is right. I can't fight them because my liege is fighting them. Well, Frisia instead then. Because they're in a civil war, I can't declare war on them. Interesting. Let's just declare war on this priest. You have enough troops. You can just go. Keep slowly making our upgrades. Yeah, we want all the Dure land of Denmark. And then after that, we want all the Dure land of Norway. And then maybe a little bit of Sweden. just to like connect up our borders. And then a little bit of England. I kind of want to take Jorvik. Uh, okay, so let's split off a siege army to siege. Um, and have our main army go and defend the capital, because it looks like they're just running out of capital. I don't know. They're not? They're coming to get the siege army now. I don't know what they're doing. They're going back out to sea? That's confusing, but okay. A little bit of border gore with the independence that happened there. A lot of it is Ulster having this land, but you know that is de jure, so. Oh, so one of the heir candidates got Midas touched, and Yorn, who is not, he also got the highest rank. So let's find a spouse for Princess Anna here. We're going mostly for genetic traits, so ideally handsome plus one other. Like this one. Then proposal. Aura of Toro. Of Toro. You're of Gongoran. Yeah, not the same family. Yeah, we're good. Make sure we're not marrying into the same family twice. Okay. Ooh, we are struggling a little bit in this fight. Our advantage is not good. Yeah, we have a questionable commander leading these troops. Should have maybe chosen a better one. That's my bad. Okay, looks like the Liberty War is almost over, so after this war is over, we'll be able to attack England. May as well lead the sieging army. I don't know where all their troops are. Oh! Another daughter. Yeah. We're probably going to designate an heir later. Speaking of which, we're at absolute crown authority, okay. So we will be able to designate an heir and select our best option. Or we might use elections, I don't know. Elections are fun. The translation is still going. Significantly higher quality. All we have to do is delay it a little bit. Don't mind that. Oh, we're not the dynasty head. Because of the troops that we've lost during this war. Well, that's fine. You don't need to always be the dynasty head. EK over here is quite strong. We're approaching the end of this war. This battle might do it. Yeah, we control the war target, so that could tick over at any second, and then we're just done. So be it. Above domain limit. So that would go to the Duke of Schleswig. We can now usurp that. Sure, I'll take some stress to get a higher, So this count, we want to grant the Duchy of Schleswig. Where the dynasty head again? Yeah. And now we can declare war on England. Seize the county, do you right? We should wait until our troops recover. Run organized levies, so it is improving. Can we bring somebody with better martial in? Please. 15 is just not very impressive for how late we are in the game. So we just have to wait for our troops to recover and then declare war on England. They're kind of strong, so I don't want to rush it. You can declare wars, never care. Can imprison criminals, prisoners can be ransomed. Okay. How healthy is the queen? She's doing fine. We don't want to win the election, so we might have to do some intrigue to purposefully lose. Terrified courtiers is -3 prestige a month. Who cares? We are living legend. Ransom, sure, you can have. You can have that back. What? I'm no longer the spy master. Oh, are people using their hooks to get on the council? Is that what's up? That's what it seems like it would be. Yeah, because Prussia is not a more powerful vassal. It's not a powerful vassal, I don't think. Not as powerful as we are, anyway. Ransom, sure. Alright, that's enough troops. So let's seize the county of Rebe. Take a little bit. We're lagging. Okay. So let's pause and split off an army of the bombards and a couple thousand levies and send them over to start a siege while everybody else gathers. The best not the second best commander will lead this army, and the best commander will lead this army. I am gonna call Italia into this one, because it's kind of a tough war. I don't know. Maybe not right away. We can always buy mercenaries if we need to. Increased development. It's a big one. How's the development map looking? Yeah, Denmark gets fairly high development. Late. Norway and Sweden aren't looking as good, but they're still doing alright. Okay, so let's send everybody over to here. The siege army will actually just send to their capital right away. And the main army can go attack their forces, which are trying to siege the North Riding. Which I think we have, yeah, we have the highest upgraded walls and towers here, so they're struggling a little bit. It looks like we're gonna catch a couple of them. And the siege has already started down in London. Scholarly circles, that'll give us a bunch of learning. So we're now at 37. Tora, this is the other one who isn't going to inherit. She's fairly good at intrigue, though. Oh! The firstborn has given birth to a perfect daughter already. Ragnfried. Recently disembarked is for 3 days, so yeah, we're gonna... I'm pretty sure we win this, right? Ooh, they have more champions. Yeah, our siege army obviously couldn't handle Satme down there. Oh. Oh, yeah, he was, Jesus, strangled his own intestines. He was, one of our knights. He wasn't inheriting, so it's not a huge deal, but I believe he was the source of one of our stronger alliances, yeah. And we can't reduce stress, so we're just gonna have to... become a confider. We are winning this, but just barely. Battle of Halifax. Yeah, we're above the domain limit because we took that penalty there for managed grief for 5 years. But, like, what are we gonna do? Get rid of a holding for 5 years? That doesn't make any sense. If we go up a level of devotion, we'll gain... yeah, if we go up a level of devotion, we'll have more, stewardship. So we'll be able to actually handle all the land that we're holding. Could also divorce the wife, but rather not. It's supposed to be a tough fort for level 17, yeah. Or even our Bombard just struggling a little bit to take it down. Oh my god. How many mercenaries are available right now? Enough. Get out of here. We're pretty much doing consecutive wars, so I don't mind hiring a couple mercenaries. Go to Nottinghamshire next. Yeah, we've controlled the war target for a while. Oh my god, they just showed up here. God damn. I didn't even see them. Were they here the whole time? Well, they had to restart the siege at least. How are we not occupying fully West Riding? We're still West Riding partial? What's partial about it? We have 1, 2, 3. Are there defensive buildings somewhere? None of these are defensive buildings. Or did somebody steal the siege? Is that... Are one of these actually not us? Now that would make sense. And the mercenaries over. Looks like some bastards got legitimized. So we get hooks on said bastards. Because we are the Dynasty head. Oh, we're short a marshal now. Man. We just got a new one. Hey, okay. So now we have all of the de jure land of Denmark. Another heir, a good one too. Potential heir. Dorothea, fine name. Sure. Can be ransomed out. You need a little more piety. Trying to think of how. I don't know. Okay. So maybe Scotland next. For Pomerania, they don't have any alliances, and they importantly can't get any alliances right now. With 0 children. Slain in a duel. Slain in battle. Slain in battle. Holy, this family has had it rough. Slain in battle. Killed during a siege. Slain in battle. Not arranged marriage. Declare war. So you can seize all the Ure land, which is 2 counties. Sure. It's a lot of prestige, but you know, we're getting prestige pretty quickly. We can call a hunt to start. Yeah, so they don't have any alliances, so they're the easiest targets. You kind of just want to go to war by war. So the consecutive wars will help because we have these mercenaries now, right? Also, our religion is warmongering, so there's no like popular opinion downside. In fact, the people will get mad at us if we don't do this type of thing, which I think is a downside overall, but right now it's an upside. We are a little worried about our prestige right now because the wars against Poland and this one against Pomerania are pretty expensive, prestige-wise. Oh, is this 4? Actually? I think we got 4 counties from this. Or 3, what am I saying? It's this one and then these 2. Midas touched. Yeah, this is another one of our potential heirs. So we'll find you somebody who is handsome plus 1 other trait. Here's handsome and robust, which would be good. Wish I could like filter out the incestuous ones. The ones with like actual danger of inbreeding. but that'll do. Where are they headed? We're gonna catch them, and we're both recently disembarked, so we both get the penalty, so neither of us get the penalty. Someone's trying to kill one of my prisoners. Great. Nice level of devotion. That should up our stewardship. Is something else decreasing it right now? Actually, don't know what's up. Did we wipe them out? Was that a stack wipe? Yep. They're just gone. They still have these mercenaries who are helping them with their other war that they're not in. Where are they going? Oh, are they headed out to sea? Through this river? I don't know where they could be heading to. Yeah, they're heading to the river. Let's just protect the siege army. Alright. Faithful of Tyr have been called by... Oh. By Armenia. Everything going down here anyway? Arabia is expanding. Look at the faith map to see pretty much where our dynasty reaches, because most of the Asatru rulers are our dynasty. We get a new legacy. So next on the line is Glory. Yeah. We're trying to avoid blood. Do we need another battle? No. So we wiped them out once. We just need to do this siege. And then we'll slowly start gaining ticking war score and eventually win. host a feast. Oh, something's being sieged. Oh, it's here. They were trying to siege here? Well, this is just a stack wipe, so... Yes, I believe we control the entire war target now. Starting down... Oh, we're still doing learning, right? Open-minded. Wow, North Sea. The borders just got worse, didn't they? Can do some upgrades mid-war, because the terrain is so treacherous that it's taken a while for us to walk everywhere. There's time in between to do some upgrades. Dot it up. They keep buying mercenaries. Pittsburgh up here in Vestfold. Let's send these guys down to the enemy capital. Sartinsburg. Sigtuna. Farms and fields. Okay, Osthammer. We can't revoke this, I believe, because we won't be their patron anymore. I don't know if we need them to be, if we need to be their patron, to be honest. Okay, so that's North Riding. And there we go, enforce demands. So we were doing Odons, Nidaros, we were doing Jorvik. Yeah. All in Dalabergslagen. Rome, we're already upgrading, and then this temple and this temple. Okay. So this daughter, we could give some land to. Those two counties. Since we're not really able to keep those ones. Okay. So we can do a lot of ransoms. I'm hoping that we have access to the mass ransom button. That will just do this for us. 8 at a time. I'm just gonna rely on this button, to be honest. So the next enemy is either Scotland or Poland. Glory Seekers. Sure. We could use some more men-at-arms. So, what's Poland got right now? Oh, they're in a lot of wars. So I think now is the time to strike against Poland. That sees all their land. It's going to cost us over 3,000 prestige, but it's worth it. There are some ransoms coming in. Let's just get the money from those. They're really gonna walk into us? No. Okay, we got our men-at-arms, so... Oh. Hostile armies fighting us. We just want to get through these sieges as quick as we can. Yeah, really just gonna walk right into us, yeah. Yeah, so when the AI does pathfinding, they will just walk into armies that are in their way. Focusing on rule is probably better here, because we're never gonna play as this daughter. And the -40 opinion, we were already above 100, so you don't eat all of the downsides of that. Oh, okay. So you want to separate the siege troops again? As soon as we get there. Build off a new army. Bombards. And a couple thousand levies. the main force can watch Poland. They seem to be fighting Pomerania, a different war right now. So we can just go and blindside them. Put a siege commander here. There we go. Going well. Brings me back to starting to back when we were just Denmark. Invading Norway. Thinking about invading England. Except now just everybody is way stronger and harder to fight. Oh, right. So this is one of the daughters. Grim and Kirsten are fine names. That's one of the daughters who we're thinking of having inherit. This daughter isn't inheriting, but we need to make sure that she's getting educated. Probably in diplomacy. Oh, we're lagging out a little bit. So this daughter will do a good job. Diplomacy. Oh, one thing we need to do is make sure, first of all, that our Gothi likes us. Okay, yeah. Make sure that all of our children are witches. You are not. We need to convert you. Just keep fighting Poland. We can get battles won, war score. May as well, right? Oh my god. I love how the land here is so shitty to traverse that they just go to the sea every single time they get a chance. Right, so this daughter who's a potential heir, decent child, not as good as the first one, but not awful. I don't really know what to do with you. Let's switch to a logistician. There we go. Your supply at least lasts longer. And then start walking back, I guess. Oh. Take the land. Oh, whatever, you can go by sea. Yeah, we're really cleaning up the inheritance or the borders here. North Sea's borders. It would be nice if Galicia Volnia was granted independence to fix the borders a little bit. What are you fighting right now? You're defending against some counts. 79%. Weren't we at a higher number? Honestly, I'm tempted to just disband them. We've got our siege army that's doing their thing. I don't think we need the men-at-arms and everything. And this huge chunk of levies that could be reinforcing. Poland seems too occupied to defend this land. Almost like they don't want the land that's so far away from their capital. And isn't connected at all. We need to fight West Francie at some point too. Soon is probably a good idea because they're in a civil war right now, so they're weakened. So I kind of want to get out of this ASAP. You really besieging this right now? As part of another war? May as well walk over and stop that from happening. You know what? I've been on data that entire time. Oh, I got a new type of spam comment. Got my Spy Masters thing back. I would have demanded a different one if I remembered. It's kind of weird. Make me Spy Master. It's not really my expertise. We're 51 and healthy. It would really suck to inherit this. I guess I need to find some secrets in, like, England. To have more votes. Voting for us to not win. But she's gonna die before we do. Who's the heir to her other titles? This kid? well, we want that kid to win. And he has a decent chance in the election. Because of the bonus labeled, what is it? Has strong claim on title. So if we go to the electors and find somebody who's voting for them, somebody else is voting for the kid, right? No? Voting for this kid instead. Has strong claim on the title. Known for his virtues, I like him. Okay, you have a good guardian. You're doing stewardship. Getting the trait witch, nice. Educate somebody with high stewardship. This daughter. Let's go. After this, we'll control the war target. There we go. Or we already did. Silver Tongue is shining. Hold a bullet. Not immediately. So we got 3 titles now. Which we personally hold, which are up here. In the Duchy of Halogaland. Which I will give to this daughter. Nice. We're not in partition, but I still think it makes sense to hand out excess land to children. It's not always like a good idea. But I think it's a sensible way to play the game. Yep, so they're in 2 big wars right now. One civil and one... Oh, they're both civil. 2 different civil wars. Yeah, so now's the time to take the land from Francia that is rightfully ours. Declare war. There we go. Mystical knowledge. We can become a mystic. Give it a shot. Auto saving. I got dangerous habits instead. Shoot. Unlucky. Yeah, we want people to vote with us, not for us. uh... Okay, we've got the war target. Now let's just head down to the capital. We're almost there. There's one county here that should be part of Norway that we don't have yet. This vassal of Yantaland. Up here. Well, here are the enemies. So busy with their civil war that I really don't think they're gonna bother us. They're just gonna let us take the one county that we want. You got the taking war score. Where are you located? Ile-de-France? Oh, so you're not leading an army. I guess not. You have 6 marshal. Liege won their war. Or are you gonna declare another war? Or is that just not your thing? You're struggling on the piety side. Oh, a heresy. This is in, here. Guess it makes them happy. Would be weird if we got another crusade because of that, but it's a possibility. Trying to think like where we would target. This guy is a murderer. We kind of knew that already. Need to keep an eye on our liege. When our health goes poor. He's not doing the whole of body tree. Oh, wow. Took her hostage. Got the county. She's not doing the whole body tree, so it might be very sudden that she dies. Okay, now Scotland doesn't have any alliances. So we can seize this county. Perfect time to attack Scotland. Interesting that he's named... He's probably named after an ancestor, right? Yes. He's named after an ancestor. Who was named after an ancestor. Right. Who must have been, Gaelic at some point. Kirsten. Sure. Granddaughter. Smallpox. Get out of here. So we're at 100% fervor. So we could see a Great Holy War being called, but it hasn't been that long since the last one. It's been like what, like 10 years? We're safe from smallpox. Court physician improved. Gained the wise man trait. Alright. Weird one, but acceptable. I'm actually going to fabricate a claim on this land, because I think it's awkward that a duke from so far away has it. So that we can get that and grant it to like a local duke or something. These sieges are probably going to be fast. The fort levels here aren't super high, so we might just be able to win this war before they can even do anything with this army that's heading towards us. Learning perk, learn on the job. Big boosts to skills. So we can change our personal deity now. We no longer need the stewardship. We can do Tear the One-Handed. Give us martial and diplomacy. Ill. Just do the bare minimum. We're just ill. It's not a big deal. Spy Master. Murder Secret. Countess of Essex. Which I believe is one of the electors in the election. Oh, we took them hostage. Okay, we win. Alright. We still don't need to hold a blood for spouse. Is assist ruler enough right now? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it only puts us down to 25 stewardship, which is exactly what we need. So next, the last of the land in Norway is held by Norland. Singlander. Ah, the Norland is invading Wales. They might become Wales then. Usually how it works. Okay, so this will be the last of the Norwegian land. We're just gonna head straight to their capital this time. And I'm not leading that army. Screw that. Another son! He's alright. Do we already have a Christian? We don't. In fact, this is our only son right now. They really just bought mercenaries right away. And are sending them to Wales. Alright. We go straight to the capital. I think they're not there, right? They're not there. They're over in Wales. Sieging. But we might be able to capture some heirs. I believe some of them are still in Hälsingland, yeah. Like 3 of them or something. It was this Duke. Escape prison. Oh, pretty high fort level here. It's gonna take a little bit. Keep watching the liege, make sure the health is fine. Oh yeah, look at that. They have enough money to usurp the title too. We got a bunch of grandkids, but we didn't capture any of the actual heirs. So we can take this county and quickly wipe out this this gathering army before heading up to the war target. They decided to siege the North Riding. I mean, sure, I think we can siege them faster than they can siege us, so... Hey, you're not ill anymore. Nice. Interesting that there's no drift here. Is it because these counties aren't adjacent? My rival, the King of Pomerania, is dead. Has been replaced by a distant relative who... Oh no. Not a distant relative, his wife. They are really struggling to find heirs in Pomerania. Negotiate an alliance. Duke of Swabia, sure. We're winning this, but slowly. They're taking a while to siege the North Riding. I don't think they have bombards like we do. Or if they do, they don't have nearly as many. %. This battle plus a siege might do it, right? Oh, the primary heir is my cousin right now. Not me. Well, that's an improvement, but we'd rather it not be our dynasty. You're just in my prison. Okay, well that's pretty much all I wanted to do. There's an argument to like do this duchy. Because I think that might be why we're not drifting, is because we're not adjacent. Angria invasion of Lotharingia. That would result in East Francia getting all the land of Lotharingia. Alright. That's neat. Sure, the more the merrier. It's Broccoleg. Read from a grimoire. We succeeded that time, that's good. We can get an intrigue perk, which is important. Because we can do truth is relative, and then start swinging this election. I believe there's an elector with 200. So we can fabricate a hook. That'll take a little bit. It's a Liberty War. Most people are in it. Which means I can't declare war on them right now. Oh, my truce with Poland ends. We're probably not going to get drift. Because, you know, it's pretty late in the game. It's like 1300. I don't think there's a point to trying to kingdom drift right now. As much as I'd love the Kingdom of Denmark to, like, grow on the map. Because we did the whole Norse Sea Empire thing, we became an emperor way faster than I usually would. I usually prefer to, oh. Wow. How many troops do you have? That's nuts. Are you gonna become an empress, finally? Your heir is 66. What the fuck? Ransom, accept. Ransom, accept. Can we mass ransom? Two characters? I really doubt it's only two. I feel like that number is always lying to me. Make sure to pay attention that the High Queen isn't dying. Get it, branch Sigurdr, give it on. Yeah, so this is pretty much all I wanted. With the exception of Jorvik, which we are waiting for England to get out of their civil war, or we can declare war on them. Since they're attacking our liege, we cannot declare war on them. We can declare war on Pomerania. And take the land that they have in Jorvik. I don't have a Casus Belli. That seems unlikely. Oh, they're also a vassal. Yeah, so I'd need a claim. I'm not the dynasty head right now, so I can't buy claims with renown. Sure. Investments. Sure. Oh, let's do some upgrades. Since we have a lull in war. May as well, right? Skilled. Tunsberg. Sigtuna. Really want to revoke this. Grant to low noble. And guilds. Nice. So that's Sigtuna. Now Frodans. Oh. Grandchildren. Henrik and Edward. They're both alright. They wouldn't be heir candidates. This daughter has a guardian. Need to make sure they all have guardians. You're the second youngest and you have a guardian, okay. Right, so we were here. And Nidaros. Jorvik. Balan. Sure, we don't need to be rivals. I think we already did Jorvik, yeah. So I don't know how to say this one. This one, we don't have many options. This one isn't even fully upgraded yet. The main county. Alright. Oh boy, Nikkei has a lot of land. Weak spots. And we're almost done the scheme. I don't think we're gonna get much out of increasing the scheme power. Learning lifestyle perk. Sanctioned loopholes. Okay, we can use the buy claim interaction. So this county of East Riding. can buy a claim. County of East Riding. 250 piety. Strong hook, it's only 3 tyranny. Sure. Only for 10 years. I think the queen will probably... That means we have 15 years total, because it's 10 years. Still have a truce, so we're waiting on that. Yeah, so it's 10 years before the hook wears off, and then after we use the hook, the vote will stay for 5 years. So are we no longer the patron of the faithful of Tyr? We are not. Look at that. Who is? Egypt is. That's interesting. It didn't tell me that I lost the patronage. It just told me that I could now found a holy order. Which we can do. We can found a holy order in some land that we don't plan on keeping. The Duke of Jorvik right now. We want to buy a claim on you. Actually, can we just request one? Nope. We have to buy one. It's just 500 piety. Power of the Sagas. Ferocity or vindictiveness looks accurate here. Yeah. The husband of the queen does not vote in the election. Just the queen does. So are you gonna form an empire title or what? Look at how many goddamn kingdoms you have. '86. Full of body, healthy. Ransom, sure. Oh. There's a jihad being called against the people of Anatolikon. Sure, I'll defend. Let's raise the troops and send them over. We're not doing anything right now. Oh, wait. Why raise them here when we can raise them in Cyprus? which is also our land. Oh, jeez. How long until that fabrication? 2 months? It's been taking a while. Takes a couple months to raise down here, right? Yeah, 2 months. Hey, martial increased. We are 55. Queen is the same age as us. I'm age is 64. It's weird. They don't usually vote for super old people, but I don't mind him winning, to be honest. Because his heir is not our dynasty. Hey, see it done. Revoke title. We can send a gift first. Revoke title. Mark, 100% chance. See it done. It's just a guest. Like, why bother? Liberty War. Somebody's invading Bohemia. Wasn't an act of tyranny, that's just a glitch. Oh, this is a tough fort. So who would get Bohemia? This countess... Oh, she's independent. Okay. And then for this one, also independent. Why do they think they can win? Because we're busy with another war right now? Maybe. Well, I hope they do it. It would look a lot better in the borders if they won. Do we have a commander who... loses supply slower? Logistician. There we go. You have to watch though to make sure. Yeah, I found a holy order because we're at war. So after this, we'll found a holy order and put the capital in that county that I just revoked. Then you can grant it to a vassal. That way we don't have to deal with not having it. Oh, we already got all of this county. I thought there was another fort. That's what I was walking over to get. Formidable or aggravating? You can do Marshall. Sure. Educate child. I don't think we have a Marshall child yet. Wife can probably handle it. Asia's still healthy. We could be fabricating another claim, another hook claim. Or one of the electors. Anybody go higher than 160? This my vassal. Fabricate a hook. Oh, captured air works in jihad. It doesn't work in spiritual, in crusades, in spiritual head of faith, holy wars, great holy wars. Which means we might be able to capture some airs here. Duchess schemed to get somebody murdered. Yeah, we've got a lot of secrets, so we should be able to swing the election. Yep. Help me convince them. Get grand temples. Oh, the cap is 50% for occupied counties. Hmm. So we'll have to win some fights too. Or capture more heirs. Let's siege out the rest of Aleppo. Yeah, you're in Aleppo, so I can't capture you right now. Okay, well let's switch to a Reaver if we have one. We do not. Okay. So we can't just walk. Lose too many troops. We're at the highest that we can be without fighting them, so... Let's go fight them. Hmm. It's taken us a while to walk over there. The terrain isn't great. We have a logistician, so we don't lose too much supply while we're walking over, but that doesn't make it any faster. Defender controls war target. You might be able to win based on that eventually. So, learning. Ugh. Finally get Scholar. Which will increase development growth. It's the main one. Scheme success chance is a pretty big deal too. %. Look at that. Looks like we're gonna win. That branch. The son of the queen. I don't see a reason to get a hook on him. It'll expire by the time we get a chance to use it, right? Oh! Broken Shahada. The pitiful soldiers of Allah were no match for our warriors. Under the wise and pious leadership of Despacito Valeria, the Asatru faithful repelled the invaders and reaffirmed once more their claim over Georgia. Perhaps next time the Ashari Caliph will not be so eager to throw away the lives of his followers in a futile attempt to test the power of Tyr. I didn't increase our fervor, I don't think, but it decreased theirs, which is a spiritual victory. Okay, so now we can found a holy order. We want the headquarters to be in Telemark. Oh my god, we need to construct a holding. It's gonna take 4 years. Okay, let's just increase our stewardship temporarily. Manage domain. How do you not have city and a temple yet? What have my vassals been doing? Telling me they don't have the money to just throw all their resources at upgrading all their counties? Oh, looks like Jerusalem got destroyed eventually. Take your time. There's no rush right now. There's still Catholic faith in here. This guy's French. The Carling. Did I see that right? Yeah, there's a Carling there. Well, Arabia and Egypt seem fairly stable. It's a shame what happened to Persia, but there are still Asatru rulers in here. At least. You're still feeling fine? For renown. Decline. We're gonna keep the landed people in prison. Because, of course, we're gonna hold a blood now. To celebrate. The victory of the Crusade. A guest? What? Just dismiss him. I don't understand how a guest has smallpox. Oh, there's nothing we could do. That guy is, struggling. Can I declare war on a dead man yet? Yeah, we're safe from smallpox. It was a guest that had it and we just dismissed him. I don't understand why that was supposed to be an issue. What else we got? How's this going? My cousin is still first in line. You're still feeling fine. Any hooks about to expire? Oh boy. Let's get everything except prisoners out of the way here. We need to go to the prison quickly and make sure to designate a sacrifice. So, opinion of me, sword the other way. And this guy is the sacrifice. We have to make sure that the prince we don't ransom. Prince Ismail, get him out. The list. Strong hook on a guest. Why? No rivals. Just ransom, get these people out of the prison. Mass ransom button really doesn't work because it's telling me there are 0. Fabricate hook. There we go. Oh, we're getting there. No, not you. Get him out. If I get him out, I mean keep him in the prison. I don't want him to be in the list. We're living a rival. Aside from his wounds, he's in my dungeon. And there we go. Sure. And there's the sacrifice. Time to rub shoulders with the common muck. Now we need a new chancellor. Some serious lag there. Duke of Mallorca, I guess. Well, I think we've accomplished what we meant to this stream. We've demoted. He became Denmark for vassal rather than the High King. It skyrocketed our renown, but now we don't have enough troops to be the dynasty head. So this empress is instead not even empress. Despotisa, despot. Who is sort of the remnants of Mecklenburg-the-Riki. Did the title of Mecklenburg-the-Riki get destroyed at some point? Yeah, it must have got... Oh no, it still has the election on it. Who's winning the election? This queen is. So when they die, they're gonna lose the kingdom. And Autolycus is gonna get Mecklenburg-the-Riki. Which is like the biggest kingdom in Nicaea. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, we can go on a pilgrimage. Go to Jorvik. Ruthenia's doing well. Hermia's Cabaret. The Copulet exist. Italia's in a big civil war. Oh, Aquitaine. Did Valentia split up into Valentia and Aquitaine? This was the Duke of Toledo. It was an independence war, and they formed a kingdom title because they already had all that land. Oh. Diplomacy, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we've accomplished what we wanted to. Nothing crazy going on in the faith map. Pretty much what we expected. Guinea's growing. How are they doing? 16,000 troops in a civil war right now. So it could be higher if they weren't in a civil war. Walk the holy path. These prisoners may as well ransom them. Maybe not you. You can stay. Athenia has land down here. Yeah, Genghis Khan, the Mongols, they have sort of recovered a little bit. Which is good, but I don't think they're ever gonna make it over here. I'm more surprised with Nicaea. Oh boy. They're not doing well on money though, are they? Look how big Sicily is right now too. Got 2 kingdoms and a lot of the land that was part of Italia originally. Looks like they just did a kingdom invasion on Italy. They're still Danish. A lot of people are still Danish for some reason. Find that odd. Alright. So we'll be continuing this on Saturday, I believe. Yeah, Saturday is the day that's, it's Monday, Saturday for this playthrough. be continuing this on Saturday. I don't know what the plan is gonna be. I want to stay demoted for a little while longer. Maybe we'll help our liege in the next civil war so that they can consolidate power or something. I don't know. Because they lost 2 Liberty Wars already. And an Independence War. Yeah, really unsure. We've got a ton of renown. No. But yeah, we're not the dynasty head, so we can't really use the renown. Our income is still pretty good, especially considering we lost the empire. Prestige is a little low. Yeah, because before we had like 1,000,000 kingdom titles, now we have 2. Interesting how we're only a paragon of virtue. Usually we like Skyrocket in piety. Oh. Any of our daughters not witches? No, they are. Alright. So that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna end the stream before I run out of things to say. I'm trying to shorten the streams a little bit. Try not to go over 5 hours by too much, so I feel like if I keep playing, I'm gonna find something that I want to do. So yeah. Next time, we'll try to keep our renown high by keeping the empire title out of our dynasty. And we might do a little more internal conquests as well. Right, we're gonna attack England and try to take Jorvik. For sure, that's happening. And yep, that's I guess I'm not logged in right now. Okay. So exiting the main menu, I'm gonna mute, and stream's gonna end. Oh, tomorrow we're doing the Fodlan mod, the Fire Emblem mod for CK3. We'll be starting that. Which I think will be interesting. It's one of the few total conversion mods that I actually have knowledge about, so I'll be able to actually comment on things and sort of understand what's going on. Unlike if I did like Lord of the Rings, where I've only seen the first Lord of the Rings movie. I haven't seen the trilogy. So yeah. The stream schedule, I still don't have it on Twitch, but I have it on Twitter, if you want to see it. And yeah, I'm gonna mute like I said I was going to. See ya.